No witajcie, tu karnaśgrastroskopia.pl. Wracamy po długim czasie do Baldura trzeciego. Jest już spaczowany ładnie, więc można trochę pograć. Dobra, oto i on, Buenor Małakuśka. Nasz bard, krasnolud. Pierwszy raz gram krasnoludem bardem. W Dungeons and Dragons nigdy nie grałem. W ogóle na ogół grałem elfami tylko. W papierowym RPG-u. A tutaj miałem fantazję. Dobra.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead. Let's see.
What are you thinking about? Where would you start? You give me chills, baby.
Krasnoludek.
My temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Spoko, spoko.
Something's on my mind.
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it? What do you see when you look at me? Oh, go on.
Nie.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Speak.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls
Drapek.
out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What am I to do?
Well, well, well.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No traps, please.
What now?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it. Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason.
Ja ci dam kolację, a ty kurwisynu. Nie zadzieraj
Glows.
z Buenorem Małakuśką.
Authority.
No.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves. If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Mindara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to venture further in that direction.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting filled at their cranks.
Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. One on.
I need a quick word.
Excuse.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Front lines is boring.
Great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements. From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
That's lovely stuff, true soul. Only we smack that drum so the lads know there's killing on. Not to worry, I'll set 'em straight. Bit of music never hurt anyone, eh?
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
The drum lies before you. The drum lies before you.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at
What's hiding here?
What's next, I wonder?
careful, I bite.
Let's march.
No time to rest.
What's cooking?
I'm ready.
All right, what now?
How delicious.
Attention.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
These big dogs could fall the face of the wall. Let us up the
No one's stopped me yet. Time for some blood.
No dobra, powolutku gramy. Nic fascynującego, ale takie są nasze streamy.
Anything of use? Maybe I need more pockets.
There is work to do.
Don't touch me.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. There's no time to waste.
Making me sweat.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Someone there? Watch your back.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ho ho ho, Shadowheart! Co tam robisz z artefaktem?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I ja ci dam dzień sądu, ty. I litydzie jeden.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Jej!
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Spoko,
I
spoko.
can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultist's aid, it will not be
Ulala,
until they
będzie
find it.
bitka. Bardzo dobrze.
They find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
No właśnie, ruszajmy dalej.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's curious.
No dobra, to jedziemy z tym koksem. Dawać czadu.
waste a step. What's in here? Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Not if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and... Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake.
It's got wings.
The true souls are coming, the louders awake. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
It don't feel right messing with it.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Dżingli, dżingli! No pewnie. Pokaż, co tam masz.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
interest in this thing. Life of you care. What coil of you
I got stuff if you got coin. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers.
His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. To disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudness of quake. You follow, my heart, my mind, my great glory.
Come on, let's go.
Goblin kind will tease you and throw you and redden. His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you dare recoil if you must.
I got stuff if you got corn. Get moving. I've got other customers.
A new age has gone.
Let's get on with it.
Quick! The true souls are coming, the loudness awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory!
This thing interesting.
This thing. A stranger, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragnar.
Volo! Słynny Volo!
Made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragnar, the true soul, had let you glide.
No.
That was good. Carry it on, Pitting.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa! Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied.
Podróżnik Volo.
Baldur.
Oi, Stranger, you meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course,
babe.
My name's
It don't feel right.
Idiot.
That is all.
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
Get off your ass and do your own kidding.
Oh, come away! That wizard burnt me something proper.
For the last
from the
time,
merchandise.
that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a torch.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Has it even a boat?
So glad to see you safely arrived, sir. We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's good to be among allies, even if they're a bit unusual.
Supply. You back from the
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Has it even a boat?
You back from the king.
Nothing beats the...
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? Move your eyes!
This is gonna be my night. 2, 10.
Open up.
Go on!
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill. The cub's beak snaps in the air, eager to rend, yearning for blood and soft belly flesh.
If he bites, just bite him back.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Has it even a bird?
So glad to see you safely arrived, sir.
Moving in.
Another drink.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
We have to.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Don't take it personal. If my mate Cricker was dead and I was hungry, I'd eat him, but he'd taste real good, too. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Better when you nick it out of there.
You ain't messing with it, is all.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah! Here's to the absolute.
Right peeved. Is it even a bird?
What's that?
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, mucker. The branding stings something proper. Huh? Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
Dragons is back and they fly far. Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
No slowing down.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
They got some so I start. Guess I ain't wasting a hope. Not me. Yeah. And I run up to the guy and think,
More heretical symbol.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
What's inside?
could have killed him.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
It's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight! Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though. You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon. This ugly bastard.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Watch your back. Simple.
Puke stink.
interesting times. Light on my feet.
That's that of it. Hey!
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. Right?
Looks empty.
Oh, be a big old boy. Magic again. So I grab his hand and crush it. Crank. No more sparky stuff for him. Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Ha!
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Hahaha, dobrze, goblinia, świnio.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sinks his jaw and
Dobrze.
falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed. Then?
What was I saying? Just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
lick some toes.
Keep your distance, darling.
On the hunt.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Nie będzie goblin pluł nam w twarz. Ni krasnoludów nam germanił.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
What's next?
Don't burn yourself.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. Where would you start? And I'd even let you. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doesn't make any sense.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead
Something's on my mind.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
But it's massive.
Here has music. There. Dance. You dance too.
bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? Once the Welsh start singing. Aye, I think we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And
once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be you'll pay him a visit in return.
May the darkness protect you. I'll see you at camp then. Be safe. I'm not sure how we'd manage without you.
Need to find a way forward.
Speak. It is done. Indolence breeds madness.
How delicious.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. a shadow swims across your vision and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the Ghaik take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
Well, hello.
Don't be shy.
All right, what now? going. Let's have a look.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Here goes nothing.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gift.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising... Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Smells like burnt flesh in here. Might be useful.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits. The brand marks your flesh. Her voice. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Affected like
we
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
You meant to turn
Absolute?
out like that? Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
Speak.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Indolence breeds madness.
soldier.
Blackets will be done.
Pleasure.
What a charmer.
breathing, despite everything.
Need something else?
Wanna dance?
Trust no one.
What's the story?
Assume nothing.
Hey ho.
Don't touch me.
Pleasure.
What to do?
What a day.
good looking.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
Need something else? Pleasure.
What a charmer. What next?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Never a dull moment.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Keep a blade close.
Someone there? Don't linger.
Soldier.
La la la.
Blacket's will be done. Onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. The absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance. Get in here! We've got trouble!
At the ready.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here.
Right? Or you'll scream. I'll set
All I want.
Fuck it. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's up for discussion?
Please, please. Please, please. These shackles. That's all I know. Please, thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Can't slow down.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man, so
rude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall.
Zobaczymy. Boże drogi, co to będzie? Co za straszna gra.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Dramatyczny skowyt. Dobrze. O, już kurczę.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Boże.
I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge.
Jezu, Jezu, co to jest?
I'm proud to have served you this penance.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What? Get in there. We might learn something.
Perhaps this one.
Your long pig started squealing yet? As if you're drinking. Job must be done, yeah?
Ah, as good as, boss.
I think you would enjoy. Yes, this is perfect. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that. And we shall continue.
You what? Just bash it somewhere else.
I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
That's not. Never mind.
One step at a time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
You what? Just bash it somewhere else.
I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
That's not. Never mind.
Never wanted the easy path.
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
Something good here, I hope.
She's gonna make us the prince of the world.
Fascinating. And how will she do that?
With a Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous.
Co ci dam?
If you insist, as much as it pains me to cede creative control, once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
If you're planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She's in a right mood.
Watch your back.
Well, well, well. Attention.
Well, hello.
Don't be shy.
Looking ahead.
Wanna dance?
And these things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all straight. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner. Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Orders were to stand by here. No boom, no sneaking off.
You're all boring.
Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
something. All right, the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Let's keep to the shadows. Not a sound.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it. This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't want to draw any attention.
Either cause some trouble or bugger off.
Very well.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Always hungry, these boys.
Careful, I bite. There.
Being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. You've convinced them. for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Oszukuję trochę.
Let's get going.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
Someone there?
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers...
No co, jest, nie ma opcji.
Always hungry, these boys.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. You've convinced them, for now, but transgress again.
Udało się.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does.
Don't get distracted now. Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
What's hiding here?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Misiol!
Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How dare ya?
Time to press ahead.
See?
Keep you.
Again! Make it squeal again.
It's boss.
Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, of course.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
Keep you.
Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The boss is...
We ma... Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Spill some blood.
How much farther can I go?
How delicious.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like? Always hungry, these boys.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Keep.
Again! Make it squeal.
It, but
Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Or
out.
Break them.
That won't work.
What path lies before me?
See?
Keep.
Again! Make it.
It's boss.
Yeah!
as the symbol glows, power.
Let's do it.
In position.
That won't work.
on the move.
Now this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
You're mine.
Again.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike. What's this?
Yes.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Draw Ragslin, the Drow Minthara, and the priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. May Sylvanus...
Let's march! What's the story?
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I've got a long road ahead.
Speak.
Something good here, I hope.
Come on, let's go!
Keep a blade close.
Blackith's will be done.
Still alive, so that's progress. Looking ahead.
I'd love to, thanks.
can't slow down. What's up for discussion?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I have a lot on my mind.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Best be on my way.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil! I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by a lithid woman. Well said. This dream figure is not...
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I... Lead the way, then. There's no time to waste. Onward, then.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. quite well, I think.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What's cooking? Me?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Still breathing, despite everything, with haste.
Hey, you. Where would you start? All night, and then some. Gods, we better find...
Just thought of something.
Speak.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
No ładnie.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Let's do it!
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oj, 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 oj.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo
Boże.
frowns and begins
Oh.
to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Jezu!
There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust...
Oj, Volo, Volo!
Volo carefully withdraws
Jezu.
the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
Oj! Oj!
Stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Wow cię!
Agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears
Jezu.
the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the
O, żeż w mordę!
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oj, Volo. Biedny Buenor.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
No, fajnie.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you, You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
What now?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm ready.
What a day.
No one's stopped me yet. No time to rest.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
These boots have seen everything.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles on one. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me.
Moving in.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
Shah's blessings upon you.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. Excellent. I'll have to thank you. Your general... Hello, my dear.
What's inside?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Trust no one.
Wits and blades always sharp.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Making me sweat.
Don't touch me.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me. I want to have a word.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order.
Here we go. Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and... Dunno what the episode... Get down there and stop complaining!
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
Right. What would some... Ignore them. They'll be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Always room for more.
But Scout said...
Let's get going.
Leave me alone!
Let's move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from...
more true souls like yourself.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting...
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Good on you, pal. Next raid, I'm gonna spill some guts in her name. Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
How about I start bombing you, eh? How'd you like that? Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his... Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Concentrate. Try something else.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? There's no talk. You lead yourself. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Silent. As she took the chamber, one of those, the voice.
A true soul. Praise be. Yeah, prove yourself worthy. Worship, there is a...
Her excitement is palpable, and you feel her mind
that we will continue. He's been
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You were dead.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? There's no talk. You eat Like always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can...
You're so
a true... Silent.
As she turned the chain, one of those...
A true soul. Yeah, prove yourself worthy. Worship, there is a...
Her excitement, and you feel her mind.
We will continue to... He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel...
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin, so... You were dead.
With finesse.
Can't give up. Moving.
Try something else.
focused.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? There's no long talk. You leave the shop. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep
This
his
mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it.
I'll take
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter and save the former.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What a day.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Moving ahead. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shark. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
What's next, I wonder? No time to waste.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this.
What's it gonna take? Aye, aye.
Use your illithid potential.
Can't give up. Not now. Let me strike true.
Kurwa.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Do you want it?
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
No time to dally.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Nah,
escape rat. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me arse.
If not over, then through.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move. On my way.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Should mine rust down?
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next.
Could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. Always at your side.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
Making me sweat.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward. I'd like some time to talk.
Hello, my dear.
What am I to do? Got to press on.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going. always makes my day better.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me. Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. Yes. Good.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Oj, oj, oj.
Danger! No good will come of devouring a gate.
Feeling illicit? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know,
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Selûne's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
The booze is back that way, dwarf. We're working in here.
Something's on my mind.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubbiet.
You know Maglubbiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of their mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all. You think this is funny? I'll be... Keep moving, unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing. Let's hope this gives us some answers. An alien? Here in Faerun? I can't believe it.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Deliver the truth, Rautush! Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak, reveal truth to the absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragzlin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragzlin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the Master. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders. Silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Darkness clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul. Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragzlin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you. Boys, crush the heretic!
Have to keep going. for me.
I'd love to, thanks. Hello. What's that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
What can I do for you, my friend?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Need something else?
can't afford to stay idle.
Soldier.
My faith will guide me.
Well, well, well.
I wonder how I'll feel when I remember everything.
Pleasure.
What to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
And these things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now. Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
No time to rest.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's march.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's cooking?
Trust no one. Someone there?
No time to dally.
All right, what now?
Hey, good looking.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
Seems simple enough.
right? And now you have one.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
What's next? No time to waste.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Up to.
Someone there? Shall we?
Can't afford to stay idle.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What a charmer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Watch your back.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment.
Keep your distance, darling.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's the plan?
Blood comes easy these days. Think you can take me on?
My turn. Close ranks.
Let's finish this.
Pierdolę, kurwa mać!
swore to fight.
Ja pierdolę.
Come on, let's go.
You sought to fight, and now you have one.
Use your illithid potential.
Another fight. Let's go.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Making me sweat. Hello. That's curious. Where to?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
What a day. Let's prowl. Neither seen nor heard.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You have outstayed your already flimsy well.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this.
There is work to do.
What's cooking?
My faith will guide me.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
A long way to go still.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is gonna feel good. Boom!
Take you.
Let's move. No one's stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Better take that. Worth a rummage? I must keep going.
How delicious.
No time to rest. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Over there.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Attention!
What now?
Soldier. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's get on with it. No time for dallying. What do we have here?
That might be worth a look. Tread lightly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'll go this way. I wonder what the next move is.
Careful, I bite. I wonder who or what those chains are for. Watch the shadows. Quick rummage.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, hello. Let's move. That's curious. That thing is small, and I am not.
What to do? Looking ahead. On my way.
Hello, my dear.
Hey, good looking. Saddle up.
Keep a blade close. Yes, let's. All right. Circles and the celestial. It's the seal from that journal. Something over there. What have we here?
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I've got a long road ahead.
Quick step.
Best get going. Here goes nothing. If not over, then through.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Glad to have an ally.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.